my way. What's that?
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Enjoy.
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette. Oh, come now, Kaz. The broadsheet isn't that something.
give up now. They should all be running.
It's a real shame. It's not what it used to be with the Baldur's mouth. Not at all.
We give thanks. Excellent. We know you will drive back the army of the absent and raise our city to its pinnacle.
Don't suppose you've learned anything juicy Afraid not.
My face protects me.
And the Gazette have been drier than the Amarok recently.
Nothing hurts anymore.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette. It's hard to tell if I'm reading the Balder's Mouth or Gortash's diary. Oh, come now, cows. The broadsheet. Not of late.
These deliveries, yeah. These taxes are enough to make my eye.
She always has something
Watch your
juicy
back.
in the Gazette.
Even Esther.
Fire in the all-consuming radiance of the one.
Don't suppose you've learned anything juicy than that.
The steel watch don't.
Afraid not.
They're guards.
Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been drier than the Amarok recently. Closest to a rank.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
Speaks well, that.
By the one true light!
She always has something juicy in the Gazette. Even Estrus columns me like the source of rank. Not of you,
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash. We give thanks.
Let's move. That's curious.
Not of late. Straight from the Balder's mouth. What about Estrus?
Submit!
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the watchers
That's just it. Steel watch don't. They're guards.
There's a lot to organize. He's a genius. Not only that, they're genius. Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
On the one
And
no
the
time to
Gazette
waste.
has been drier than the Amarok recently. It's a shame.
Done!
Assume nothing. There is work to do.
Trust no one. Must lug my guts through this hell.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the mission is finished, you can play all you like. Never run away. But not yet.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolutes. As the Absolutes' forces stalk ever closer, take solace and know that we will be protected.
What were you playing at anyway?
Careful, I bite.
What's next, I wonder?
How delicious. No one's stopped me yet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Blacketh's will be done.
Keep a blade close. I have such a headache. Another step forward. Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's get on with it. Light steps.
Hello, you. Not a sound. Oh, I should have worn better boots. What path lies before me?
Victory awaits. I'm fury.
take you.
Survival is all that matters. This is good. to press ahead.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
everything is clear. No traps, please. One day I'll catch a break.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I will take my pick.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Eager for battle.
Keep it together. That's curious. Moving in.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognised you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favour? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
What's in here?
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to sow some discord? How delightful! Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Here we go.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep your distance, darling. Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
What can I do?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Vortash's campaign.
We have steel watchers promenading the streets, and you're wearing the price of health.
He's delivered, yes. Hats heights are enough to make my eyes water.
Once the watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
We stand with you and for you.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
Shall bring us true children.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Lord Vortash's Steel Watch. Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar.
You must
Mr. Needle.
never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just wanted to go home.
One day we will. But not yet. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
They don't like it when you pay too much. You might question their authority.
What were you playing at running away?
Don't want to do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
I can go get back.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no Steel Watch.
All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot. Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
you'd better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only going to get worse from here on out.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
We should have a Steel Watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Not a word about the thefts and murder.
Okay, after the jokes, you'll laugh. Leave him some time,
How
and
many
then...
Steel Watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats?
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that! Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate. Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
I'm warning you.
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
I can go and get backup.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
Look, I'm just trying to do my job, all right?
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
So what can we do about it? All the lies
Why,
they're
yes,
publishing.
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
We do know, thank you.
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Good place to start?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
You better start acquiring a taste for it.
That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently.
Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Mouth someday?
Nowhere's safe.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Misora told me everything. How Wyll slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Wyll sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Wyll out and give him a message. Wyll was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Wyll. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
By standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
On a hot summer's day. Madness.
Excuse me? How dare you? Placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute.
Afternoon.
That's just it. The Steel Watch don't.
What would you do with a decapitated
They're
head
gone.
anyway? It's not like you could sell it. Didn't need to.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good.
I'm never eating at the Elf Song again. What if there were bits? To make an automaton have manners.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties. Never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she must have hair. Or teeth.
I'm just saying, why do minds stay informed?
You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details. I heard it happened right here in the Elf Song. Sliced clean through Stelmane's neck.
Placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant, tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
You're the boss.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three
Her mind tingles as it opens to Wyll. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. Always good to talk, my friend. It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Wyll failed his father. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Wyll's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you, if you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. We were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a Mind Flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that? Instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
letter from Orin.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I am positively full up on warlocks, and you are already claimed. What I offer is free for your taking. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Then we'll keep it our little secret, hand to beating heart. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Where am I? What's going on?
I really
with haste.
Red is the best wine.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not that you could sell it.
Excuse me.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I'm never eating at the Elf Song again.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support your...
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
We're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festivals, wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway, Dave.
If the wine's here already, you might as well drink it.
Now, Flayers, I'm just saying, white wine is better.
Maybe for plebs.
At least white wine doesn't stain tongues and teeth.
No. They stain their drinker's reputation instead.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
What do you think of the wine?
Good nose. Terrific mouthfeel. I'm afraid I can't talk. I need to focus on this wine. It's rather complex.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
The wine here is good. Can't say the same of the immediate company.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzli's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzli. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No! Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect! You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
take you. Victory awaits.
My luck again. Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you're off.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Highbury Townhouse.
One day I'll catch a break.
Monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
I'll write to the council. This cannot happen again.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
My word, the cost!
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Vortash's campaign.
I'm sure she makes them hair.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Better than ever? With all the articles about cults and war.
Oh, right. Nah, I don't read any of the Gazette. I like the pictures, me.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
This edition looks better than ever.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion...
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Well, not too.
I don't read it.
Standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
I gave you first, so you have
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
Assume nothing.
What am I to do?
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
Moving in.
Have people no respect for the dead?
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Something over there.
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin. Bibik, favoured of Ogma, your songs live on in the streets and in our hearts.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing? What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realise till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month. There's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Take it off with 9 fingers.
see Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt. Mighty Branwen, the Foehammer grants you honor in death. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole.
You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Here rests Alistair Marnley,
Can't help
taken
but feel
too
a
soon.
twinge of sorrow at this grave.
Go in peace.
Why?
I understand.
Who is this?
I will do what I can.
That name on the tombstone before, it meant nothing to me, yet I felt a pang of loss all the same. I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Marnley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
One more hapless farmer boy, name unknown. Rest in peace, Janina.
Lily.
Beloved mother, gone too soon.
My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Do not stem your cries.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Death's blessings upon you.
Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation. Honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear the Lord of Bones, he never dies." This tombstone has been vandalized, its original wording replaced with "Vampires are real."
Maybe I need more pockets.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered.
I'm not making you a coffin. Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you. Lost a kid, and I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hell's fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
You did? You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
To play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble.
Flowers, every colour of the...
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Kalimvor guide your soul. Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be." Ah, Sandrill, gone but ne'er forgotten. Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Of course. Come back any time. You won't find fresher. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly...
Here lies Jaehira Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters. Here lies Anonymous. Whoever you were, we buried you with care. Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the fists. L. Brenton, beloved. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick."
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lally. May we keep your hearth warm. Burial site of Garrett Dortmel. May you finally find your rest.
Keep a lookout. The Mortarch don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortarch said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine, I won't try again. For now, at least. Can't even look at me.
Is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Didn't know her name, we just called her Grimishka. Fidia Pengist, a noble lanceboard player to the last. Eldoth Kron, raise a glass to the poor bastard. Jay Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets. Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers of the Plane of Shadows.
Come home, big brother. Please.
Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates. This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward.
It's not fair, Garrett. Why was it you?
Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes. Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley, the hunter hunted, the biter bit. Prisoner 3046, commended to Jurgel's ledger. Beloved Agnes Schweitz, her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
A statue of Jurgel, lord of the end of everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
Let flowers say what words never can.
It's not fair, Garrett. Why was it you?
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Man can't even look at me.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet.
What's the point
freshly
if I
picked.
can't see you?
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris." Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elfsong Tavern. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry. Antonio Bongal, proud father of Wulbren, remembered by the sun. M. Kerwin, treasured.
I know that name. It was in a courier's note. Something about settling matters with 9 fingers.
What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate! Yeah, well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first, so you can find your own bleeding grave to rob. You can find your own bleeding grave after you've paid the fee. It's one of them letting you walk away with all your blood kind of fees. Nah, but I've seen plenty of brave corpses in my time. I ain't doing it. Die already, bugger face!
say what words never can.
Victory awaits.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Darling!
Time to kill.
Got to press on.
Time to strike.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a boot, freshly picked. Right here.
Make way. I will not know failure.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Walk in death.
None can't even look at the flowers Brighten up a loved one's grave with a
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That might be worth a look.
Action, not reaction.
Everything is clear. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Have I been this way before?
Let's have a look. Done! If not over, then through.
Don't touch me.
All is ash and meat.
Keep your distance, darling. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Over there. That might be worth a look.
What to do?
They should all be running.
Someone there? Yes, let's. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Well, hello.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Moving in.
Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
Blackets will be done. to end.
Concentrate. Ready.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I am fury. I am death.
our way. Take your...
Something good here, I hope. Best be on my way.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
No traps, please.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Rested enough. Now, forward.
Breathe deep and move. Need to find a way forward.
There's no time to waste. Eager for battle.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
What now?
Come home, big brother. Please.
Let flowers stay water.
Is that blood?
It's not
No,
fair,
never mind.
Garrett. Why was it you?
What a day. Be careful. There are traps about.
How much farther can I go?
Best avoid that trap.
How delicious.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Assume nothing.
On my way.
the rainbow, right here.
Business, I'll be fine. Swift as my feet can carry me. This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. Always room for more.
Moving ahead.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little loves
She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no skins off my back.
We're here for it.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
It was half that the 10 day.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography. Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor, his life now given, gladly taken. Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you. May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all. This tombstone appears to be freshly carved. Friedrich Hune, his last connection with this realm severed. This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur, unwanted in life, welcomed in death. No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belonged.
Are the gods truly this petty?
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs, so many tongs. Beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder, gone too soon. Sample tombstone, modest edition. Maximum engraving length, 3 words. This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible. Alexander Rainforest, meticulous in life, mellifluous in death.
What's that?
What now?
Door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced, none shall escape." The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it. Flaming fists this way. There's something engraved on this skull, living a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life and present it to Death Father Baal, verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
If not over, then through.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Let's go.
Looking ahead.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Sarevok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. In times past, I was Baal's Deathbringer, his acolyte, and you, his favorite child. You worshipped him the way that he would wish. Your bloodlust innate, your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter Orin now, and Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Arin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet. Before you may return to our Father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder, let me lead you in Baal's worship. Do you hear that, child? The bloodless vacuum where your father's love for you should be. You have disappointed him.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting, unworthy.
You will make a fine offering to the Lord of Murder. His own blood returned to him, freed of its ungrateful flesh.
kill. Excellent.
Need to act fast. On I go. Taking position.
It has been far too long!
your death!
On the move.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Vis medicat!
not no failure. Not fall before my time.
Another step forward.
Get here and free me at once! Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out! Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me! Release me, you ingrate! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Baalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Oh, well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Welcome, rest.
I wonder what the next move is.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Well, hello.
Very well. Let's see what this does.
What's hiding here?
Still in control.
Just can't slow down. Let's see.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
I look like I was born in a pod.
The mistress, he loves us all.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the jumper.
Oh! Do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Nice day for a walk. Oh, gods! I don't want to die! Not yet!
You are not going to die.
We are all going to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something great. And to thank blessed Salona for the honor. Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says. Are these the lives that you want? A never-ending march of toil and suffering.
Yes? Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. 9 Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone. Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them. The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling? There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baalspawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night. I suppose you'll have your answer when you wake in the morning.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Amicus anima.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Precious little Baal babe. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Yes? Ask it. I am no expert on the matter, despite all my experience. But if anything I know can help you resist your father, only ask it. Not mad, no. Take Sarevok, for example. For as much carnage as he caused, there was always a cold calculation to it. He craved power, and his bloodline was just another path to achieve it. I saw that same bloodline turn to better ends than Baal ever intended for it. It was Baalspawn who threatened the coast, and Baalspawn who saved it. It is possible to go on to live a life outside your father's shadow. Baal was but the beginning. Be warned. A godspawn draws trouble like iron to lodestone. There will be crusaders who wish to rid the world of your taint, or jealous minds who believe themselves more deserving of the power in your blood. But happiness is not beyond a Baalspawn. It simply comes at a higher cost. Constant vigilance. Baal had his minions, certainly, but none that watched over their wards so diligently. I wonder if past experience has taught the great god to fear that another of his children might turn against him. Yes? Your rancid father will try to twist your thoughts, as he did with all his children. The harder you resist, the darker your dreams become. Our camp was often roused by screams in the night back then. We learned to take them as a marker of pride. Even gods can be resisted. A Baalspawn can sire children, certainly. We have Sarevok and Orin as proof of that. Whether they should? There are things in our nature we might unwittingly pass on, yes. But I do not believe them stronger than the things we choose to pass on. If you are asking whether love and joy are beyond you, just because of the taint in your blood? No. They most certainly are not. Then you are wise. I will not mince words. If what you told me is true, you are already further under Baal's power than my old friend ever was. But, so long as you fear that power, there is hope. Fear means you are not fully mad. Not yet. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a Baalist to lead us. As you wish. no rest, be you wicked or wise.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
flesh and meat.
On my way.